Well, welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. As my friend Granddaddy would say. Good morning. Oi, oi, get your baps out. Come on, Dano. Let's go, you sexy beast. Oh, yeah, Dano, you sexy beast. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Hope you're well. So I'd come fishing. A little bit of a morning sesh. Morning sesh. You're off to... Are you not going somewhere? Are you not supposed to be at the airport? James T, welcome. If you're not subscribed, please do now. I'm about to put on subscribe mode. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. Oh, thanks sis. Have a good holiday. Right, there we go. That's everything set up. I'm going to get bait out ready. And I'm going to get the kettle set up. I haven't even had a cup of tea this morning, guys. So I need to get the kettle set up. I'm really bad, Johnny. Really bad. I was going to go 2 rods, but I decided to stick with 1 for now. It looks a little bit weedy. I hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining, guys. Oh, it's going to go with the prawn whilst with the crab defrosting. See if we can get an early morning smock. God, this is what I'll put our set up. Never mind. Come on, Nightbot. Let's go. I hope everyone's had a good Friday and a good week. We're now into Saturday. Before I do an early session, because Alan's alive later and I'd like to watch him, to be honest. So before I come and do an early session. The Alan Castaways is live tonight, guys, so I wanted to come fishing early so I can watch Alan later. Scouser. That was a scouser, all day long. Sounded like McManning then. Someone jogging past. You're stalking me, Mick, if you're watching. I'm going to go one rod, and if the weed doesn't seem too bad, I might get the second one out. And see what happens. Yeah, I set an alarm, sis. I set an alarm to get up, to go fishing. I set an alarm for 5:30 and snoozed it for about 45 minutes. Peyton, how you doing, buddy? Prawn. Full power lad. Full power lad out. How's it going, mate? Right. Let's get some. I'm on the T9. On a pen Mark 1. We're just going to have a go, man. Why not, innit? Before the sun comes round. We might get mullered by sun at some point and we might not be able to carry on, but before at least if we get a couple of hours in this morning. Pain in the backside. Got a really sore right arm, so it might not be great. Bent my arm a little bit as well, so it wasn't too bad. I could have gone lower down setting up, but I don't want to risk it. I should have bought a lighter rod though. I have to put it on the left hand side, didn't I, in case Sean comes in. Can't have a lefty. It's all about the lefty. It's all about the lefty, man. See what happens with that bad boy. No further ado, John B's coming out. Crape and sea rates welcoming, diggers welcoming. Welcoming everybody. Yeah, Alan Castaways is live tonight, guys, so I don't want to miss our live, so I've come fishing this morning. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Tim Ferris, how's it going, buddy? Hopefully we can coax a hound out. I know it's not the best shot of the rod, but I couldn't put the bivvy with the direction of the wind I wanted it. So we're kind of stuck with what we got. It's So that's just gone right in the breakthrough of the reef, that has, which is perfect. Because that's where there's more water right now. Let's see what we can do this morning. Hope the picture's all good. The rod doesn't look all elongated and strange, does it? It looks alright. I hope the sound worked on the microphone. Alright. Should all be fine. Teaspoon in there. It's gotta be, man. What? Where's my teaspoon gone? Seriously? Must have washed it and not put it back in, but I don't remember doing that. So I managed it out. I've got a baiting tool to stir my tea with. No worries, Peyton. Catching a bit. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining and saying hello, buddy. Two amazing early birds in the house. Come on, guys. The early bird catches the worm. That one doesn't work on a pizza, does it? Different cooker. What it does do is work properly on the flame. Don't want to be in shots. There you go. That baby out of shots. Come on, Nightbot. I did take the spoon out. That's right. There was a sugar explosion in the tea thing. I hadn't put the sugar lid on properly. That's where the spoon is. It's oh. First cup of tea of the day. This is. I can't wait. Literally can't wait. But I hope everyone's having a good morning so far. Just gonna chill out this morning. Nice chilled one. Where'd I put that crab? That's a good bloody point. Underneath the chopping board, of course I did. Where it belongs. soon rushing in, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, I'm testing it, see what that one rod does for a minute, because I don't want to get weeded out. I'm on a nice session. Don't want to be weeded out. There you go, guys. The sea weights links just popped up. If you want any products to see me using, pop over and speak to Craig, or go onto the website, sorry. If you have got any questions, there's an email address on the website that you can speak to Craig at. If you need anything customised or you want anything personal, you need to ask any questions. But you can find out most information on the website. Come on. Steve Jones, how you doing? It's like nectar, that's going to be. It's the first cup of tea of the day. Right, there's no spare baiting tool. There. Just going to have to bring a teaspoon. Done it before, I'll do it again. I hope you're well, Steve. Thanks for joining this morning, mate. A beautiful Saturday morning. The sea's still got a fair swell on it, by the looks of it. What a surge. It's getting very noisy very quickly, the ocean. Honestly, Steve, I can't believe I haven't had one yet, mate. It's because I woke up late and I wanted to, well, I snoozed longer than I should have done, so I didn't get a chance. I wanted to get out and fish early, because the sun will come round and it might get weedy later on in the tide, so I thought I'd catch early a bit of it. Thank you all for joining so early. Let's see, it's surging up fast. It's like nectar. Welcome in, people, welcome in. There's some little white ponies out there, some little white horses. I call them little ponies. They're not massive ones, they're just little ones. Yeah, it's like nectar your first cup of tea in the morning, isn't it? It's like nothing better, like I said. Come on, let's get an early smooth round in the tide. I forgot to, yeah, I did get the tour clip down there. I might try that. So it's just, I was going to make like a heavy duty jobby, but it's a standard sort of smaller one. I never got around to making that in the end. No worries, Steve. Thanks for joining, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, for an absolute slammer of a bite. Nice chill morning. Yeah, it is, Craig. It is a nice chill morning, man. Very nice indeed. A cup of tea, guys, is like absolute nectar. Yeah, Silent Castaways is live tonight, guys. So can we all get over there and watch Alan later, please? It'll be on this evening. I'll have a recast in a minute. Have a look. See what the weed's saying. I didn't bring any sunglasses with me. That was silly, wasn't it? 24 people in the building. Alan Taggart, how you doing on this lovely Saturday morning? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. put a link up, guys. If we can all go to this channel and subscribe, later on he'll be live. A lot of you probably already are, but I'll put it up anyway. Just a second. Oh dear, sorry if I'm not very with it yet. I am going to reel in and check the weed situation in a second. Just got to let this settle so I can do what I want to do. Right, so there's Alan's channel, guys. If we can all subscribe to that, everyone that's in the chat, Alan will be live later this evening. He'll be fishing with a few of his buddies. It's going to be a nice live. Hopefully gets a few smooth arms and maybe some rays. So hop along and join that channel. And yeah, you better have some more fishing tonight, Alan. Whoa. Right, let's check this bait. I want to know basis. It's a want to know basis, guys. I'm going to go down so any weed in the edge doesn't get put on there too much. It doesn't feel bad. Well, maybe it does. I think I let it get in that edge too soon, to be honest. Hopefully you can hear my mic alright. When I'm in the bivvy, you could be picking it up on the phone, I wouldn't know. So. There's some weed there, alright, so. Exactly why I bought the C9s at the moment, because they are strong. Very strong. Well, there was a bit, but not on the hook link, so happy days. It's just on the line again, guys, like it has been. It's cleared itself off. Happy bloody days. If we get another reeling like that, I might put the other on it. Right, sort the hook out. Now it's defrosted, I can tie it on properly. Good morning, everyone. I'm making another bird in a minute if anyone wants one. Yeah, my right arm hurts today. Work for you. You know, if I press the button, not bad. There we go. I'll get the kettle on again. Jamie Murray, how you doing? Lewis, how's it going, buddy? I'm just making the tea, guys, so good timing. Happy days. We are fishing. We've had one cast already, Jamie, and we've had nothing. We're on a prawn. Yeah, welcome to Saturday's fishing morning session. And Alan Castaways is live later. I put the link up a little while ago, Jamie, so that's already done. You saw it. I was a good boy, Jamie. Put Alan's ink up. I spoke to Jamie on the phone last night, guys. She's well on a video, on a Facebook chat. She's a lovely lady, our Jamie. Let me tell you. Unless you annoy her. She's got a great answer. We won't say it live though. Oh dear, Jane. You're fine. Yeah. It's nice chatting. Let's do it another. Let's do it a bit more, Jamie. I have to talk to you on the phone occasionally. Be nice. You are funny. Do you want to put a crab on next? I might go 2 rods, I might not. See what happens. Oh. Go on, John B. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? There we go, nice cup of tea. Let's get it. It's still quite a breezy morning. I've got the wind puffing straight in a bivvy. It's the way I have to sit up. Nice one, Adrian, nice one. Are you off sea fishing? What I'm kind of hoping is my club lake sends out a message later saying the lakes are open. Tomorrow morning I'll be going, well, you know what I'll be doing if that happens. I'll be straight over there tomorrow morning. On the old tip. But it's not going to happen, I don't think so. You never know. I reckon they're going to leave it to the 16th. Which is the river opening day, isn't it? So I reckon they'll leave it to then. Personally. When's the 16th? What's the date now? 13th. Tuesday. I've got a feeling that's what they're going to do this time. If they happen to say later on we're open, I'll be there tomorrow. Or probably later. How you doing, Leon Silent? Fair enough. Hopefully you catch something, man. Hopefully you catch something, buddy. It's been very quiet in the last couple of weeks with all this bloom and all the May rot around, all the weed. There's the odd fish coming out, isn't there? I wish you most luck. You stop flapping up like that, it freaks me out. Kev, how you doing, bud? How's Bournemouth this morning? Is it as sunny and beautiful as it is down in the south coast of England? Oh, it is the south coast. But is it as beautiful as it is here, man? Oh, has it been a while, is it? Fair enough. Yeah, get out, man. Get out and smash out. Hopefully you catch something good. It'd be nice for you to get like a big hound or a ray or something, wouldn't it? Bull us. Something decent. Something decent to pull your string for the first time out in a while. If you go small hooks and small like flappers or clip down rigs, you should get a bream. There's been a few bream about. That's what I'm thinking of doing, getting a, maybe if I only stick on one rod I might alternate, but Kojak thinks there might be a hound about this morning when I spoke to him last night. The sea looks a little nicer today. Doesn't look so dirty. "24 people in the house and 24 likes. Thank you very much." It's sunny, is it? Nice. As you can see, there's the old cloud rolling over here. And there's more in the horizon actually. So there's a bit of cloud cover coming, which isn't a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, stick it, take all sorts with you, yeah. Take options, loads of options. So you're doing this evening's tide, I take it? Should be good. It's going to be nice weather. It's going to be less windy as the evening goes on, I believe. It'll be a good one for smooth hounds and rays, I reckon. Tonight. And tomorrow looks pretty good as well. Nice, Adrian. Well, you can fish like the tide out there, can't you? It doesn't go out too far, does it? No clouds there, Kev. Fair enough. You're sending them over. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. No, it's actually good because it gets tricky filming when the old sun gets on the camera. At the moment, it's well out of it, so we should be alright. It might go high enough over not to cause us problems, that's what I'm thinking. It's a lovely chill morning. That's what I wanted. With some fish would be nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got to go over there at some point. She's starting to come up again. It does that, it gets to a certain point and it takes a while to come up. Once it gets to that gully area, and then it starts coming up again. It's starting to come up now. I mean, I probably could have set up lower down, but I didn't want to risk it, to be honest with you. If we can smell the bait. It's obvious, man, you can smell the bait. You can smell the oils, you know, the oils I put on the bait. That gets all over the sand in front of the swim. That's why the dogs always sniff around the front of the swim there. It's because the oils I put on the bait, when I'm sort of picking the rod up, they're sort of dripping off. So the dogs always smell around the front of the rod rest, if you've noticed. That's why. No worries, Adrian. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you have a great day. I hope you catch a stonk of fish tonight, man. Seriously. Good luck. Let us know on the next live when I'm live next. That cup of tea was better than the first one. Oof, that was good. Just had fish. The rod's quite awkward to see, to be honest. Should have put it facing the other way, but I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. Might change it. I'll put it from right to left. That's Patrick. Morning, Patrick.
Morning, mate.
What is that? What's going down
Sausage
here?
roll, bro.
Oh.
Morning, viewers.
Are you going? You going to court? Thanks.
Might go fishing for sharp teeth later.
Oh, they're topies.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Like over that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Right, I better go to the living work. How's the weed?
Oh, mate. Cheers.
No, you're welcome.
That's banging.
I saw you come on live and I was like, I'll get him a Greg's on the way through.
Yeah. Cheers, man. Thank you.
Other bakeries are available, obviously.
Their sausage rolls are the best bit.
Yeah, how good. Right, we've got the C9 out then.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a second one there in case the reading bad. The first reading wasn't too bad. But we'll see. It looks like there's a bit there, doesn't it? But it looked like there's a bit there the other day and it didn't cause me any grief, really.
I nearly rung you last night and said you want a load of hardbacks.
Now, did you find those?
Oh, yeah, right. We put a track in that.
Oh, yeah, I would have had them. Yeah, I'd have had them.
He was just having a mess about and seeing if he could catch a fish, but it's just full of crap.
What, at the back of the thing?
No, we went over the other side, dropped just down.
You're fishing, are you?
No, I just wanted to have a look what the weed was like down there on the other side, you know. Right. May well go toking, but I better go to work.
Thanks for the help.
No, you're welcome,
Cheers,
bro.
Bob.
Have a good morning.
Thank you very much.
See you later, viewers.
See you later, Patrick. A nice sausage roll. Just what the doctor ordered. I need to make another cup of tea now. Oh, that was nice. Still warm. Very nice. What a nice surprise. Went out of his way to go and get me a Greg's blessing. What a geezer. And on his way to work, so it's like extra time he had to put in. What a fella. Come on. Go on, Patrick. Oh, that was good. Yeah, he does. It comes with sandwiches, doesn't he? Like beef sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, Kev. Yeah, buddy. This is why I've come fishing this morning, Kev. Because I really want to fish today. I would have fished tonight, but because Alan's live, I'd actually like to watch him. I can't really watch him when I'm fishing. Even if I come fishing and don't go live, I can't really fish and watch live. It doesn't really work, mate. You can't get properly involved with the live. So I decided to come this morning so I can watch old Alan tonight. Just in case he needs any help with his casting. I thought I'd best be there in case he needs any pointers. Monster welcoming. Thanks, Jamie. Is that a bite or weed? Or just wind? A combination of all of it. I hope he's watching when I said that about helping his casting if he needs help. He needs to bend his arm more. Terry Leonard, thank you for joining, buddy. Good morning to you. Good morning. Let's have it. Yeah, we haven't had a bite yet, unfortunately. I don't know, we had something just a minute ago, but it looked like wind. A sausage roll from Patrick. It's in there. Yeah, it was monster. Yeah, unfortunately though, when you're there, it does happen. The boat was coming down the wrong side, admittedly, but you got to be on it there. It's a nightmare. Terry, how you doing, buddy? No, he definitely knows a bit of French. Honestly, when I used to fish there when I was younger, it used to happen all the time. He just, unfortunately, he was chatting to his mate, so he wasn't paying like as much attention as normally. He probably would have got that normally, but obviously because he was chatting to his mate a bit, it must have distracted him, you know. But even so, the boat was still in the wrong. The boat was quite close to where he was fishing and he shouldn't be over that side. And he made the boat coming the opposite way have to go the other side, which is sort of really out of order. People just don't understand the rules of the river though. I'm going to get a peeler crab ready now. Defrosted now. left its legs on. That's a small one, so I've just taken its shell off and treating it a bit like a hardback. I'm going to recastle bang that on. Yeah, he did, yeah. I probably would have definitely gone up the river a little bit and had a word, yeah. An hour and 9 minutes into the live, no fish. We are going to reel that in and have a look, see what he's saying. Well, that's what it's saying. Happy days. $16th, isn't it? Is it 16th or the 15th? You Gordon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, Blanking Adventures. Today you find me fishing so I can watch Alan tonight, because I really want to watch Al tonight, but I really want to come fishing, so we come fishing early so I can support old Alan tonight. Come on. Jamie's put the link up several times. I'll put the link up, just come on. Put a Peter crab on now. Nice small one. Wind's starting to come up a little bit. I'm going to put some sea angler oil into this crab. Holy mackerel. Messing around like that. George in Germany, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining. Come on, smooth round. Is everyone out there? George, yeah mate, I'm here this morning because Alan Castaways is live tonight, and if I'd have come fishing tonight without going live and watched Alan, I wouldn't be able to watch it properly. So I wanted to watch him tonight, so I've done the morning shift. It's very difficult to watch her live whilst you're fishing properly. Very difficult. Scooby, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Happy days, Scooby. Out on a bike today. Perfect weather for a bit of biking. Oh, is it? You're watching that then? That answers that question. Is it quite cloudy where you are? It's starting to get cloudier now, here. Jack Bean, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining on this lovely Saturday morning. We're just chilling down the beach trying to catch a fish. Hope you're well, bud. Lovely cup of tea. After Patrick brought us down a sausage roll, absolutely amazing. Monster carp. Patrick brought me down a sausage roll, a hot sausage roll, and I've obviously got a bit of chocolate with me, and I might have just one magical yum yum with me, which I'll have on the next cup of tea. I think I'm going to get the other rod out and put small baits on it. See if it kind of catches bream or something. Shots. Got it first time, guys. That's rare. Is this the one that gets stuck? Yeah, I don't know why this happens on this one. Pardon me, silly play. When that happens. So look at my little bait, get a squid or something. We've got black lug as well with me. So some lug. And I've got any squid tentacles or anything. What's this in here? Yeah, we have. Here we have. Get a second rod out. Yeah, he's looking lonely, monster. Let's get another rod out. It's not looking so lonely now, is it? Some sea weights rig. Where did that just fall out? Yeah. I've got a squid head there. I've just got to let things defrost for a minute. No, I don't. I can sort it out. And I put squid on one and black on the other, black leg on the other. So you can chop a squid head in half. Change it up a bit, put a small rig out. Just in case there's a bream and a humble friend, the woofer. Got to pay attention to the other rod in the process though. Ron, how you doing, buddy? course we got squid and we got black lug, and I've got squid and black lug oil, so I wonder what we're putting on that. There you go people, 6 ounce lid. Gosh. Ounce 2 weights lead, plain lead. Got to check the reel out before I cast, make sure it's all set up. Pardon me. Oh, don't break. I want the wires to grip, not break away. Yeah, that's groovy. Groovy, baby. See if there's any bream or anything like that out there, Let's see if there's something else. Cut the worms out, put the rest away. Yeah, monster, it's nice, isn't it? What's up, you? We're having issues with something on the live. Sorry, mate, I was busy and I missed anything that happened. John B, good morning. Yeah, I don't watch football, Kev. I don't have that problem, mate. zero interest in football. Never liked it, never done it. Rubbish at it at school probably, that's why I didn't like it. Just never liked football. Never got into it as a kid. I was more into athletics. I should have played rugby really. Enough carp. Craig, you going fishing, mate? You need to go out fishing. Get out fishing. Yeah, I never mind the darts. I don't mind the game of darts. I need to put my dartboard up, but I'm just a bit worried my neighbours in the flat will get annoyed. And you can put some of them like rubber blocks behind and stuff, can't you? When you mount it. I was actually thinking of hanging it on something, but that won't be very good, will it? It'll be rocking around. So, might as well work some sort of padding out behind it when I fix it to the wall. We've now got crab on the left hand rod and the pulley rig, and we've got squid and black lug on the right hand rod on a 2-up clip down. Steve, how you doing, buddy? Kev. Yeah. Hey, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, monster carp? Yeah, mate. That'd be lovely, mate. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually, mate. I tell you what, mate, I think that's about it, isn't it? That solves that problem actually. Yeah, well done. Well done. I could just get some timber to build on. Although it'd be better with a metal pole, so it'll suck up the sound better. Not bad, you know. Because I've got some nice darts and I've got a nice dartboard. I just haven't hung it up since I moved into my new place 2.5 years ago, however long it was. Oh, don't worry about it, Jamie. It happens. It's so easy to press buttons as a moderator. Or not as a moderator, just on someone else's chat when you're in the comments. It's too easy, Jamie. We all know how easy it is. Don't worry about it. Yeah, monster, but the problem with that is the sound goes into the wall. I've got it mounted on a board, and I could just hang it on the wall. They're solid flats. I know what it might sound like upstairs. There'll be a donk, donk, donk every like 5 seconds on the wall. Especially when I'm playing around the clock. That's how I practice around the clock. It's the best way to practice, I think. Fair enough, you. Yeah, I know what you mean, with the legs and the counterweight at the bottom. Like the feet, the extra wide base, going up to a single stem. And then he just cut it down and mounted a dartboard on it. I like that. I might have to look into that, Hugh. That's probably just the best way to do it. Get one of them and convert it. They probably sell something, but it'll probably cost a fortune. Yeah, the point where you'd mount the dartboard, just put that on with a bolt instead of a screw into a wall or into the board, and then hang your dartboard off it. Just one fixing to hold up the frame, the surrounding board I've made, and the dartboard. That would work really well actually, Hugh. And have it in my living room. In the back corner, there's plenty of room. I'll be able to play darts. Or I could put it in my spare room. Because I miss playing darts. Patrick likes to throw some arrows as well. But it just means that the sound isn't going to be, the vibrations that would normally be hitting the wall aren't going to be hitting the wall. So they might hear a little tap, tap, tap through the floor, but they ain't going to feel it, do you know what I mean? That's a bloody good idea actually, Hugh, thanks for that. Let's go and chop one down, won't I? No, I'm joking. I'll have to see if I can get one from somewhere or get something made. Plenty of fabricators around my area. Oh yeah, we've got fly biscuits as well. I forgot about them when I mentioned my list of food. Pardon me. We've got the old fly biscuits. Fair enough, yeah, that's brilliant. I can play darts to my heart's content then. Because even when I lived in my old house, it was a centre terrace. Oh, there you go. It's a centre terrace. Enough, I think. Give that a second, see if it does it again. Might be green picking. So is it 10:15? Right side. It's got ages. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? The sea's murky, but not as bad. It's definitely not as bad. Whoa there, Johnny. Don't blow my bivvy away. I've kind of got the wind coming angle into the bivvy in front of you guys, and it's actually really nice. It's nice and refreshing in the face. We're on the old boat race. You know what, that's the same stone I used last time to pop that up. That stops the wobble on the phone by putting a stone underneath the phone mount, the right size. It pushes pressure against the bottom of the phone mount and stops it wobbling. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'll look at that as well, Steve. I've got lots of stuff off them in the past, so I think I've got an account with them. I'm registered with them. That's not too bad, you, is it? A couple of options there, then I'll look into it. One of the problems I've got as well is I made a big round plywood backing board, so if I had a proper backboard surround for that instead, it would probably dull it down massively. It's because I've got a dirty, great big board. Because I'm renting, I don't want to, you know, you do have the odd stray dart, like really you do, and I didn't want to put holes in walls, so I made a massive round board to go behind it, and that probably, well, that massively amplifies the sound. So I just need to be more careful when I play darts and have a less surround on it. Steve, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Monster Carp, I've made a big circular frame, like a backboard, but it's really noisy. Oh, they got one built in here, fair enough. That's the sort of thing you need, yeah. I'll have a look later. I'll have a look, because I want to play darts again. So I've got the halo light. I've got the halo light to go around the dartboard, which is an absolute godsend when you're playing darts in the evening. Like, so good, so good. Stops any shadowing. It's absolutely amazing. No, it's not the halo. I've got the Corona. Is it called? I think it's actually called the Corona. Here we go. What have we got here then? Dogfish or a bass? Dogfish, I'd say. Sea weights to it, clip down. Always smashing in the fish. Of course it's a woofer. It's always going to be a woofer, isn't it? Absolutely dialed in the bottom lip though. Would you look at that? Absolutely nailed in the bottom of the sea weights to it, clip down. Street, mate. Thank you. So there we go. I suppose it's better than a blank. The dogfish. tote bait, that's what it was. Tote bait. But anyway, we caught a fish. We didn't Les Dawson. So what was that on? It was on a squid, wasn't it? Happy days. No blanks over. No, we're not getting plagued by them like we used to. I'm just peppering these baits back up, guys. They're still good. I just tied the squid back on. I'm just putting some oil in it. Them baits are still good. That's near good, is it? Very smooth, that one, that reel. Very smooth. Trust me, I've had 24 hours. Dan, welcome in, buddy. Causa, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're out on a morning shift because old Alan Castaways is live tonight. I'd really like to watch him. I have to come fishing, so I thought I'd do the early shift and I'll watch Alan tonight. The other option was come fishing, don't go live, and try and watch his live at the same time, but the problem with that is you don't fish properly, you don't watch the live properly, you don't do anything properly. So I'm just going to sit at home and chill tonight watching Alan's live. Oh, I don't know, I don't watch football, wouldn't know. Unless it was something else to I don't know. What are you cooking, Causa? Patrick brought me down a sausage roll, a warm sausage roll, which is very nice on his way to work. Yeah, I don't do football, Causa. Nah, Steve, not for me, mate. Not my thing, mate. Fishing. Fishing's my thing, buddy. Funny enough. Oh, scrambled eggs on toast. Very nice. So it's worth putting out the second rod. We caught a woofer. We haven't blanked. The left-hand rod I'm going to leave for now because they've been coming in mint. I don't want to disturb it. You extra for the dogs. Alan feeds his dog the same as he eats, if not better. And they have puddings and everything. That's solitary woofer. Come on, at least you got a woofer. You gotta give a woofer its credit though, really, for such a sort of hated fish. They actually do sort of put up a bit of resistance at times. Well, that one was actually shaking its head a little bit and kiting around a little bit. So we all slag them off, but actually it's better than nothing, isn't it? We are fishing after all. Alan won't adopt you. People can't play darts. Yeah, I don't mind if people want to watch football. I don't generally talk too much about it in the channel, but I'm not going to say you can't. I just don't want massive rows about football in the channel, so it's just, it's one of them things. Because I know what people get like over football, and that's one of the reasons I don't like it, to be honest with you. Because all the hatred that goes on between teams and that, I just think it's unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. But each their own. Yeah, I mean, they give a good bite, don't they? To be honest, that was a nice, positive bite, really. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Bites and fishing, and we're getting bites, so can't complain. A big left-hand pull down would be nice, and a smooth round, but we are currently an hour and a half, roughly, from high tide. Now the rivalry's not good. If everyone could just get on, it would be a much better thing. But unfortunately, people go and get a little bit excited when they're watching football at a match, and it ends up in ruckus at the end of it, unfortunately. And that's the bit of it I don't like, to be honest. One of them. Why can't everyone just go in the same pub and have a drink, even if they won or lost, you know what I mean? Why can't civilization just say, yeah man, we lost, oh well, let's go and have a drink with the ones that congratulate the ones that won. But no, they go and have a fight instead. And that's not everyone, obviously. There's only a select few people that do it, really, out of the thousands of people that watch it. But not for me, man. Guy and Deb's welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. You find us here on the south coast of England fishing. We've had one woofer, one dogfish. No worries, Steve. Good luck. Have a good one, buddy. George in Germany, what's the weather doing today, mate? How are you doing over there? What's the weather saying, buddy? Mark Coleman, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Good morning. We've had one dogfish and squid bait so far. On the left hand rod we got a crab bait on a pulley rig, and on the right hand rod we got a tilt clip down. The top bait's squid, the bottom bait's black lug. Yeah, it's nice here today. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? So as you can tell, the fact that we're fishing down the beach, guys, the lakes aren't open yet. Otherwise I'd be there, quiver tipping. But if they suddenly announce later on it's open, I'll go down and do a session tomorrow. The minute they announce they're open, we'll be going to have a go, because I know people enjoyed it, and I enjoy it. That left-hand rod's been well behaved considering how long it's been out there now. It might be weeded up, but I doubt it. It's been coming in very nice. Sean, welcome in, buddy. We got a lefty and a righty today, Sean. Well done, Causa, thank you very much. Oh, there's not 12 likes, Steve. There's 70. You need to refresh, buddy. There's 70 likes, bud. There's not 12. You need to refresh me, old fruit. "72 likes, legends." No, you're all right, Steve. If you haven't refreshed, that's what happens. It shows you like the wrong numbers. They're closed because of spawning, Steve. The club I'm a member with, they used to close on the river close season. So the 2 months the river closes for. But now they do it when the fish start spawning until they stop spawning, and then they give it 2 or 3 weeks for them to recover and to see if they're going to spawn again. And in that time they've been doing loads of work around the complex, and the work's literally any minute from being finished. And instead of giving notice like they normally do, they've said to everyone they're literally just going to put a post up saying it's open. So any minute. That was on Wednesday or Tuesday, they put the post up saying that it was very close to being ready, because they were digging power cables all around the lakes for aerators. So there was trenches open everywhere, and they were literally fitting the electrics as we spoke, like on the message. So it should be any day really, but they might hold out and open on the 16th. But as soon as they're open, trust me, we're going quiver tipping at least. I mean, that's what I want to do, to be honest. I love the quiver tipping, especially on a bigger lake. Patrick thinks I should go on the even bigger lake with it, but I'm a little bit cautious of that. 45 pounder on it, that might just push its limits. At least in the one I normally quiver tip on, they only go to sort of early 30s, so it's like less chance of getting a 45 on. Imagine that on a quiver tip, a 45 pound carp. That'd be insane. Yeah, of course, mate. I won't just be, yeah. The thing is, Causa, is when it's weedy or the wind's really bad and I can't fish on the sea, I then go quiver tipping. You know what I mean? That's when we go quiver tipping, when the wind's too bad. We go carp fishing. Some Thames fight harder than all of them, don't they? Some mid-doubles are the ones. The mid-double commons. The mid-double common carp will make you look like an idiot. You'll be like, I've got a monster on. And you'll be playing it for like 15 minutes and up comes like a mid-double. It's like, you're joking, aren't you? I've had that happen quite a few times over my fishing career. especially on the quiver tip. Yeah, and then you get a ghosty, that's built even differently. Oh, you missed it. Must be a woofer. That's not on. Never mind. Did we miss it or are we too early? That is the question. At least it was a bite though. I'm gonna go just black lug this time on both. Oh, I wish I could dig them. There's nowhere to do black lug around my area. Well, there is, but you can only do it on very selected tides, like monster ones, and you don't get very long. I'd have to travel. I need to go and visit Mr. Hastings Angler, really, one day. That's what I need to do. You can see go and pump some worm and have a fish wash on there. You can go under. Bless them. People always see you walk around, don't they? At least they cared. So that's why I tell them when they look like they actually could give a damn, I sort of like to let them know they're alright. Lovely reef. Sea waves to it down, guys. Absolute beauties. it off. Leg given round that one. Just hadn't bitten yet. Yeah, Steve, I've got a pump, but the ground I've got here, unfortunately, has like a lot of shale mixed in with the sand, so you can pump, but it blows the worms to bits because the sharp shale, so it doesn't really work, mate, unfortunately. Lefty's got a crab on it, Sean, so if that goes, it should be a hound or a ray or something, or a bass. That's why I'm leaving it, so I don't think it's a problem right now. I think we're good on the left hand rod. Been out there a while, but we'll check it at some point. Put some oil in it or something, but I think it's going to be good, personally. If I'm using two rods like this, I'm happy to have just a sleeper rod sat there. Yeah, that's not good. No shark attack. Exactly, Sean. Come on, lefty. Cup of tea time, I think. Going on, it's the morning of the sensible people. I shouldn't say that to you, should I? Well, yeah, depends though. Sometimes it's not in an area that's known for sharks. Where was it? In France, did someone say? Oh, Sydney, yeah, that's not surprising. Not surprising. Whoa. Street, mate. What happened there, mate? Blimey. Caught the bloody phone, mate. Caught the bloody phone. Sorry about that, mate. Street. 'Em a tripod stone ended up. Disappeared, man. Nice, Mike. Yeah, I'm making a brew now, buddy. Oh, there it is. That's my tripod stone, that one. No, it's not. 'No dogs down leads, please. Awesome fishing. 2 hours, 25 minutes in, we've had one woofer. What a lovely morning to come up fishing. We've been fishing since 7 o'clock this morning, I think it was. Or was it 6 o'clock? Can't remember. Might be 6 o'clock. No, it's 7 o'clock. Just before. Yeah, woofer buying that iron rod. Come on, people. You need to catch your fish, a proper fish. A nice supply of Raymond. That's what we want. Nice stinger on the black lug. And lightweight tackle. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was 5 minutes to 7 I started. It's alright. Yeah. I wanted to go earlier, Causer, to be honest, but I woke up a little later. Well, I snoozed a few times. And then, to be honest, the tide wasn't up anyway, that much. So, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. When I got here, the tide wasn't as high as I thought it would be. So getting here any earlier wouldn't have really achieved anything. So I wouldn't have been able to fish. Yeah, Cozy, yeah, buddy. Oh, yes. And I had all my stuff ready. Peace. Well, that didn't last 5 seconds, did it? Yeah, I want to watch Alan tonight, so I thought I'd come in the morning so I can watch old Alan fishing tonight. Nice one, Clausy. Yeah, get out there and try, man. Give it a go. isn't bad. It wasn't. So I went into that lot. Wind's dropping down. That bait's still fine. I knew it would be. We were still fishing really well there. Just gonna pep it up, guys. Oh, my knee is knackered. My right hand knee. Joys of roofing. Get loads of oil into this. Yeah, that much, that's pouring out. Oh, I haven't put it on the clip yet. Happy days. Hi Leighton, welcome in buddy. Thank you for joining. One pesky dogfish so far. That's been said already. Better than no fish. Better than no fish. Come on. The sun getting a bit glary now. What's the time now? 9:30. 24 minutes past 9. An hour and a half, an hour and a quarter, 45 minutes, sorry. 45 minutes to our time. I've got pop-ups on the right hand rod. It's got a C-weights rig, which has got small pop-ups on the rig. So yeah, there is pop-ups on it, buddy. Oh, that's not good, Jamie. Oh yeah, Mark, don't you worry, we do try pop-ups, buddy. We do use them, shall I say. I've got some extra large C-weights ones as well, which I use on the bigger rigs. They're really good. Just negotiate the weight of everything a little bit. Just takes away a little bit of that weight. Come on. Come on, the fish. I'd love to see a smooth round today, I really would. Or a Raymond. Gilted green, that'd be nice. Yeah, it just helps negotiate the weight of the bait so it's more neutral, you know. Depends what size you use. Morning, George, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we had one woofer, mate. George is special. don't love a woofer, but it's better than no fish, isn't it? I was saying earlier, George, it's surprising, we all moan about them, but they actually give you quite a nice little bite at times. And that the one that I had actually was kiting a little bit, it actually pulled back a little bit, you know. We moan about them, but they can actually put up quite a good fight if they hook nicely. And they don't snag you up. You do love a woofer. How are you, George? Go on, mate. Have fun. Tell him good luck, wouldn't you? Please. Good luck, mate. Nice, Mark. Nice. Enjoy your golf, man. Enjoy the golf. Perfect weekend for that, mate. Perfect weekend. Yeah, shame about the double take boat though, wasn't it? Absolute peckers. Problem is, George, they're not looking out for you, are they? Ace Reflections, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? We've had one woofer, mate. I've got a crab on the left-hand rod, and I've got black low on the right at the moment. I took a clip down. The woofer come to squid earlier on, so I changed to black low on both hooks. You did a little bit, George. It's happened to me down there over the years. I used to fish it quite a lot when I was younger, and you know, you just got to like lose concentration for 2 seconds, and bang, there's a boat on you. It's a nightmare, isn't it? You never know, George. It might have wrapped your line up into his propeller, and then gone into his seal and really trashed his seal, mate. So you might have absolutely done him some damage, to be honest. No, they weren't looking, but it's hard to see two rods sticking out at times though, from a distance, on their defence. I've come along there on my kayak before, and it was probably you I nearly took out that time, but I managed to like avoid it and went out, so it was probably you that time, George. But they were on the wrong side of the channel for starters, definitely. They forced the boat coming the other way to go on the wrong side as well. Yeah, well, they've done it, didn't they? No, they shouldn't have been out in them boats in that weather, to be fair. No. I mean, was there sibs or were they ribs? I think they were ribs, weren't they? Oh no, we got another walkover. Got a walk over, guys. Around the back of. Around the back of. I just had one, Steve, a little while ago. I'm all right at the moment. Don't want to drink too much. Must have had 4 now, haven't I? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I heard about that. It's a nice one, man. Nice one, Craig. Nice one. At least we're trying bigger and smaller rigs now. And the smaller rig on the squid bait caught us the woofer. I think, what size did you make my rigs? I think size 1s, I think this one is. Sure, click down. I think it's a size 1. Skeet buddy, how you doing, mate? Hope you well. See you later, George. Have a good day. Hope the wedding goes well, mate. Maybe, George. Yeah. See, yeah, maybe, mate. Maybe. I'll speak to you after the wedding or something, or message me after the wedding. There's not too much tide, Craig, no. No, there's not. It's actually a really good tide for a ray or a smooth one, to be honest. Yeah, do it, George. Look, that sounds like a good idea, to be honest. I wanted to go out on a kayak tomorrow, but I think the wind's a little bit leery still for a kayak. Yeah, see you later, George. Simon Bustin, how you doing, buddy? We've had one dogfish Simon. Tell a lie, make that two. I'm not sure that's on. Speak reference here. I'll wait for another indication to tell me there's a fish on there. It don't feel on to me. Skeet, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Sunlight's getting a bit of an issue now. Only clouds. Come on, clouds. Quite a long time ago, Causes, to be honest. Quite a while ago, bud. To be perfectly fair, I don't know. It's been a long time. We need another big one to come along one day though. Yeah, that was good fun. Well, there is at times. You're knackered, you've been out fishing all night, Skeet. How many did you have? Nice one, Steve. Go on, buddy. Get at it, mate. Go on, Steve. Lynette, good morning. How you doing? Are you out fishing, Skeet? Fair enough. Well, I need to see if there's a woof on that rod. They do just sit there. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Might be two. Pesky woofers, man. Another beautifully hooked one. Right on the scissors. And the skizzers. Jen loves the dogfish. Can you go the other way? Pesky woofer. Tip of a T900 is well fit compared to all my other rods. pay that much attention to them. Woofer guys, 2 woofers. 2 woofers is better than no fish. Consistently taking the top hook, the woofers are. This thingy's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's better than no fish, isn't it? It's not what we want, but it's better than no fish. There's no one fishing up there. There's no one fishing up there. I'm literally the only person fishing this. Crazy. Crazy. Jamie, you need to go to bed. Nicky Willis, how you doing? Jamie doesn't do a lot of sleep though, bless her. Quarter of an hour to high tide. 94 likes. We're going to make that 100 likes, guys. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. It ain't cost nothing. Debo, welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're well. $98 likes, come on. We're going to get another woofer. Come on. It's been a nice morning though. Couple of fish caught. You know, I wanted a chilled morning. It's been a chilled morning, so happy days. And watch Alan tonight. Go on, guys. It's still showing 99 my end, but it often does that. No thanks, people. Another bite on the woofer rod. I'm a big stingray. I've got 100 likes now. Thank you very much, guys. Legends. Old Alan's live tonight. That's why we're live early, guys. I'm going to be watching Alan tonight, so pop in everyone and watch Alan Castaways later on. He's going to be live fishing with his friends. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that then. I meant to do this. I can't pin it, Jamie. I was going to pin that one, but I can't do it on this phone. I'd have to do it on the other phone. That's rubbish, isn't it? That's rather rubbish. Can he pin it? can't pin things, Jamie, when you want to. I should have done it right at the start, to be honest. Ping the link up. Yeah, that's it, Jamie, nice one. Oh yeah, cloud cover, that's what we're after. Needs to be lots of it, but there really isn't. No, I haven't, cause I'll just go out on my kayak and use it instead, fish from it, you know what I mean? I'd rather just sit out a few hundred yards and fish off it than do that, to be honest. If the weather's good enough to go out on a kayak and do that, you might as well just fish from the kayak. I have thought about it. And it'd have no real benefit on this beach for me to do that either, to be honest. You couldn't put a bait out 300 yards here, 400 yards if you wanted, because you get snagged up. No, it's the ground causer. It's very, oh, here we go. It's very, rough out there. It's got to be on that one, hasn't it? Yeah. You've got to hit that in case it's a bass. pesky woofer. There's no woofers washed up on the beach, so it's a good sign. Sometimes they wash back up, don't they? Go on, Steve. What's that, Skeet? What are you saying, Skeet? About doggies? Oh no, don't throw away rubbish. Okay. You love a doggy, you see. That's what I've heard. You secretly go fishing for them. That's what Ace told us. That's why you don't want anyone knowing your secret spot, apparently. Because that's where you catch all your dogfish. That's what I've been told, mate. Jamie loves the dogfish. That's why I always try and show him, because Jamie likes it. Nothing wrong with the dogfish. You got to remember, it's a shark. So everyone's got to remember, alright? It's a shark. So I'm technically shark fishing. Right now. That's a squid and black on the top and a black on the bottom. Fortunately, one of them come unclipped then, which is a little bit unfortunate, but still went out alright. 110 Lycaroonies. Legends. I've got to say, I'm liking the T9s we're casting today because I knew what to expect with them. The other day it threw me right off. Well different to all my other rods. It's quite nice casting with them, to be honest. So is that 3 Dogfish now, isn't it? 3 woofers. Hat-trick of woofers. Bit of a sea breeze, I think, starting to kick in, to be honest. Where's the hound on that left-hand rod? That is the question. I checked it about 20 minutes ago, so I don't need to mess with that one too much. It's got crab on it, full of oil, so that thing can stay out there a long time. I'll be fine at the moment. I think I don't want to keep, every time I reel it in it's coming in pristine, so I don't want to keep messing with it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a crab full of oil. So it'll be fine. That stuff lasts for ages. It literally keeps seeping out. If there's a hound about, they'd definitely eat it. But there doesn't seem to be hounds about right now, not around here. Welcome back, Jamie. wasn't sure if that wasn't a little tap on the left then. Come on. I mean, that's in a zone there where there should be bass, rays, hounds. Right next to that reef, that is, in the gully. Right, where do you expect to see crabs, basically? I'm quite looking forward to chilling out and watching Alan tonight, to be honest. Glad I came out early. JC, how you doing, mate? Your feet are cold, Jamie. And you use the air conditioning thing too much. Right, I'm Rod. That was a bit dreamy. There you go. I think there you go. Feels something like that, there you go. So it picks it up, reeled in a little bit. See what happens. Sometimes they don't respond, you put the rod back down. Go and sit down. Might be another dogfish sitting there. It's 2 hooks, might get another one. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me, people. It's too relaxing sitting down here. I used to sit on walks. So 3 dogfish, no smooth hounds. Better than the blang. Didn't want to get it, doesn't want to get it wet, Skeet. You need to get a pack of white tip tape, John. Put a bit of tip tape on the first 3 eyes, the first 3 sections, and then just use a bike light or something, or a torch stuck in the ground to light your tip up at night. It's the easiest way of doing it. Oh, we're still on there with that dogfish. Maybe not. Definitely. Just send them back out. Don't even need oil. They'll still be oily. So the bottom one, I think, got hit the worm bait. Whoa, you dropped the rod. Too high, man, too fast. It made the bloody bait fall off. The spring must be jammed, actually. Yeah, it is. That's why that's happening. The spring's jammed. Needs a little bit of stretching out. That's better. The spring has gone a little bit soft. Need a little bit of stretching out. That's why that kept falling off. I did wonder. There we go. That's better. That kept it on now. That's what you got to do. The spring had got a little bit soft. It needed stretching. Perfect. Happy days, people. No worries, Lynette. I'm not sure how long I'll be live for, but if you come back, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for joining. Have a great day. Absolute legends. Come on. You gonna make a brew? Bring almost nearly empty gas cans with this cooker. This is the cooker that uses it up nicely. The other cooker's not, it's got blockage or something. This cooker's good. I've got a matching pair of cookers, but this one's good and the other one's knackered, I think. I'll try and put the piezo from the other one into this one. $71 in the house. Come on. Actually, we had 3 dogfish and 2 funny bites then. It's just dogfish that haven't eaten the bait yet, basically. Got to be gone high tide now. Yeah, quarter of an hour past high tide. Oh, Hugh, what a surprise, mate. I still haven't asked Patrick about that measurement, actually. Sorry, Hugh. You just reminded me. There you go. Whoa. Stop doing that, man. Yeah, we got all the fun there. No, we got a chunk of weed. Oh, went well though. His head top look, looks like he's been attacked by an eel. What have you got eels? What have we got eels? That top one looks easy. The bottom one didn't unclip this time actually. Baits are fine. We're going again, guys. Third time lucky. We're going again. Can I get this out before the kettle boils? That's the question. Oh, bloody thing. The rig, I've used this rig quite a lot now, and eventually they stretch out and stuff. I think that's what's happened to this one. To be perfectly honest with you. Why is the windows go up? Just sure about the cast. Best of cast in the world, but it went out then. It's fishing. It's fishing. Pardon me. That was definitely a bite though on that top hook. Whew. Yeah, what a shame, you. Just another one to your collection, mate. You must be devastated, mate. I think that's boiling as much as it's going to because it's end of gas. I'm not sure we're going to get a whistle out of him. There we go. Go on, John B. I That's definitely going to be the last cup of tea now. I'll empty that out so it dries. Happy days. At least we've got a few fish. Nice chilled out Saturday morning live. What more can you ask for? Lovely. A great way to start a weekend. Steve, appreciate it, man. Bacon and egg sandwiches, go on, man. I appreciate you being there. It's you guys being there that really helps the channel out. That's what keeps us going, you know. Been a little quiet recently, you know, with fishing, but well, you wait till that lake opens, you're all going to be bored of me. And you're like, oh my God, he's there again. So I'm going to be taking, I've got a rod tube turning up to put my nice rod in, so I can then take my rod to work in the knowledge that it's not going to get smashed to bits whilst I'm at work in my van, like moving back and forth. I mean, I was hanging it up anyway. I've got some hooks and I hang it up on straps, but it needed to be in a rod tube. It's too nice not to be. So I've got that coming. I'll be taking my fishing gear with me to work, and I'll be going straight from work to go quiver tipping. Because in the week it's never as busy, you know. I don't know, Causa. I don't really know. The weed might get bad. I'm having this cup of tea and we'll see how it goes. If we keep getting fish, sometimes the smooth hounds come on after high tide, which it is now. Same with the rays. You can sometimes have better results on the ebb. So we'll see what happens. If I suddenly start getting loads of bites, I might hang on, but there's only so long we can fish anyway before the tide's out too far here. It goes too shallow, Causa. Dries up, mate, in front of us. Dries up, buddy. Go on, JC. I bet you're looking forward to another trip there, John, aren't you? Did you say you're going fishing locally to you soon? Is that what I heard you say, John? I'm pretty sure you said something. You're going carp fishing or something like that, did you say? Ah, okay. What's that? Is that sea fishing your end or is it carp fishing? Oh, excellent, John. Excellent. Look forward to that, mate. Excellent. There you go, guys. Subscribe to JC's channel and he'll be carp fishing in a few weeks' time. Come on. Sorry, John's going sea fishing in 6 weeks. Sorry, John, I read that wrong. Yeah, there you go, it's just above Steve. You obviously wrote that at the same time Jamie posted that. It's up there, mate. Doug, it's been alright, yeah. It's been alright. We've managed. It's been manageable, you know. There's weed in the very edge, but you're getting over the top of it, so it seems alright. It's been alright the last couple of times we've been, to be honest. Which is good. I hope you're well, thanks for joining. Yeah, there's Alan's link as well, people. Alan Castaways is going live later. So, if you want to watch some sea fishing tonight, Alan's going to be live. This is why I've come today. Because I wanted to fish today, but I wanted to watch Alan's live. So I've come early, so I can watch it later on. I had a feeling that sun would go over the top of the bivvy and it wouldn't be a problem on the camera. Happy days. Nice one, Steve, nice one. I'm going to make some rigs later, that's what I'm going to do during today I think. I'm going to make a couple of two clip downs and some fresh rigs. Because I need to, basically. Hound rigs, ray rigs, bass rig, it's all the same rig pretty much. I might actually go pennel with it. I know it's not normally like me, but I'm tempted not to go proper pennel though, just a little hook above just to hold the bait a bit better on that small shank hook. On that short shank wide gape I'm using, I think it wouldn't hurt to have a smaller hook as a pennel above just to hold the bait. I normally go bigger above, but I might go smaller, just as a bait holder. And if I'm going to go pennel, I might as well make it proper and use a circle look above. Might as well go full pelt, bigger circle above and smaller at the bottom. Skeet, thank you very much, mate. Have a great day yourself. Nice, nice. Nice, Steve. New TV on the wall, eh? Mate, this has gone really loose, this phone bracket. Sorry, guys. Where I keep knocking it. I'm just going to sort that out, actually. Bear with me 2 seconds. It's going to be disturbed just for 2 seconds. I need to tighten this up. Yes, virtually come off, that's why. Okay. Sorted. Sorted, guys, sorted. Keep knocking, it's unscrewed the bloody fitting. 'Cons just want to know where these fish are. Where are these hounds, man? Four hours, 4 minutes and 58 seconds. And we've had 4 dogfish. Dogfish an hour. Is it 3 dogfish? I thought it was 4 dogfish. I don't know, why did I have it in my head it was 4 dogfish? Obviously not then. 3 dogfish. Down the road from you, John. Just go in there and ask for white, mighty bright. Standard sort of white colour, silvery white. Just 1 packet, John. I don't mind helping put it on if you want. I'm sure you could do it. I do a spiral, I do it nicely, and I do it as far apart as possible because it looks nicer. But you can't go too far apart because it stretches the tape out weird. I don't mind helping you put that on. I've done enough of them now. Got to clean the rod nice and warm it up a little bit and stuff. Yeah, I can do it. You need to. I'm going to make you a casting ball, like I said as well, John, to practice with. Just so you can go across the road to the field or something and just lob a few out. And then it doesn't plug in the ground. It's not all about distance, and it's more about just learning technique. I need to show you the ground cast. That's what we need to show you, John. How to do the ground cast properly. which Alan's shown me how to do, obviously, so I can show you how to do that. You don't want to start swinging it around right now. Ground cast will probably be your best bet to start off with, and that gives you all the technique for the pendulum cast. You'd get the pendulum cast anyway, I reckon. We'll start off with a ground cast. You just need to come over when there's no wind one evening, John. Bring the tape, bring your reel, bring your rod, and we'll make you a ball. I'll make you one later. I'll make the ball up later when I get home. So then give it a couple of days and it'll be cured. It takes a couple of days to cure because I fill it full of silicone. I've got a spare tennis ball. Fill it full of silicone, and that'll give you a resistant ball that floats still. Yeah, John, so did I, but I used to use leads, mate. And they used to plug in and you'd have to walk and get them out. At least if you use a tennis ball, it's not about the distance when you're practicing with a tennis ball, it's about technique. It also, you can practice when there's seaweed still because the ball floats, so you can actually get away when there's a bit of weed having a practice. It's not so much about technique. I was out the other day having a go, me and Kojak, on a video chat. I used my first ever rod I ever used, my first ever rod I bought. I used it for casting practice the other day. I've had that rod like 38 years or something. That's crazy when you say that. That's pretty mad. Yeah, I've had that rod like 38 years, guys. Mental. We're going to fish with it soon. Once the weeds cleared up a little bit, which it started to, I'll bring it on a one rod session. I'm fishing my first ever rod. See what we can catch. Yeah, I bet they do here, yeah. Yeah, it's called Mighty Bright, tip Mighty Bright, and you want it in the white colour. You might not have it though, John, but you want the white one, trust me. Well, it's up to you, mate. It's totally up to you, but for my personal preference, I've found white the best. But that's your choice. You can get orange, you can get a multitude of colours, John. But I would go with just white. Say the one, when you speak to him, say the one I always get, and he'll know the one you mean. I bought enough of it off him. You just need one packet, John. That'll do, man. You'll have a little bit spare as well in case any ever falls off. But I don't tend to have that problem, so I put it on properly. It does, Hugh, yeah, it really does. It's the best at night. Especially when you're using just a bike light on the ground pointing up at the rod tips. You want the brightest colour to light up at that point because you've not got a huge amount of light to light it up, you know what I mean? That's why I went with that colour, Hugh, exactly that reason, mate. Because I haven't got the massive lights to light everything up, I just want this minimal light to do the job, you know? That's why we use the little bike lights, rather than buying a big old light setup. Honestly, this little 12-foot rod of mine, it bends like hell. It's 4 to 8 ounce casting weight. It's a Shimano, no, it's a Shakespeare on-set gold, is what it's called. Beach caster. It's got silvery white in, yeah, perfect. Yeah, white, it's just whitey silvery colours, yeah. but not the silver one, John. There's dark grey silvery looking one. Don't get that one, get the white one. He always says it's whitey silvery coloured, so yeah, that'll be the one. That'll be the one, brother. Yeah, you can epoxy over it. If you speak to Roscoe about that though, if you go too heavy with the epoxy, it changes the tip action of your rod. So if you want to do it as lightly as you can epoxy over the top of it. Because it does change your action of your rod apparently. Because on some of his builds, he puts a really quite heavy layer over the top, and he said, yeah, it stiffens your rod up. It does stiffen your rod up. So I'm still tempted to send my Kenzakis off to Roscoe to rebuild them with some K guides and some fancy detailing, basically. Because I'm sick of the eyes on them. They're good. I mean, they're great rods. Like that's why I recommend it to John. But all you got to do is drop it, and the eyes are done. Whereas with the K guides, they're a bit more resilient. I find anyway, personally. Just don't drop your rod, John, is the answer, man. That is the genuine answer about your rod. Don't drop it, man. Simple as that, buddy. Do not drop your rod. All the time you don't drop it, it's absolutely good as gold. But I do fancy having a Roscoe build on something, and I think they're the prime candidate to have it done on. Yeah, that's it, Q, but if you put too much over there, it changes the action of the tip. I personally would rather not. I would rather be able to take it off and replace it and stuff, rather than compromise the action of the rod blank, personally. That's just personal opinion. And they're like poop holes. We've all got one, but not everyone likes each other's. Roscoe's a great builder, Steve. I've got to have him build some rods for me. And that's what I was thinking. The Kenzakis would be a really unique one. He won't have done another pair. And there'll be a really unique rod then. And I'm all into having unique rods, so I am really tempted. I need to speak to him really, see what it's going to cost. I've got some lovely rod tubes to send them off to him in, so that's not a problem. Some lovely cardboard rod tubes. And that's not because there's anything particularly wrong, other than I had the wrong size eye put on one of them. It's just because I want one of his builds, really. Because they are fabulous. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what Roscoe was saying to Patrick. Because Patrick had an M4 GT built by him. And Patrick, I think, had a little bit put over the top. But like a real smattering, like a little bit. With some of Roscoe's build, people ask to high build the tip over so it's almost smooth and you can't feel the tip tape anymore. And that's when he says it affects the tip action of the rod. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Let's be honest. It doesn't damage the rod, it doesn't cause any grief, it just changes it a little bit. I'm going to ask him not to put it on, basically. I want to, you know, he can put tip tape on, white tip tape on for me if he wants. Mighty bright, because he does it so well, it's probably worth him doing it for me. But, because he really does put it on nice, I've got to tell you. Really nice. There's a massive gap between it. The bigger the gap you get on that tip tape as well, the better the gapping on it, the better it seems to glow up, I've found. If you put it completely solid, I don't see it as well as if I put a big gap between it when I'm spiralling it around the tip. The best way is to use like a hairdryer and warm the tape up as you're doing it, and the rod a little bit. That is the best way. I use an a hot air gun, but I have it on its lowest setting, which is barely more than warm, cold air, basically. That's how I do it. Give it a little blast, make sure it sticks down. Welcome back then, how you doing? Oh, excellent, Lynette, excellent. Thank you very much. Keeping me on in the background. All helps the channel, as you know. I don't think we're going to be a huge amount longer now, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. But we've had a go, haven't we? I'm definitely going to put John B away now, quickly now. I'm done with him for sure. I've had enough teas. I've had enough tea to sink a battleship. We're not getting loads of bites on this ebb, so I'd normally know if it was worth staying by now. You'd normally be getting bites, so, and we ain't. I'm going to make John B a ball, casting ball. I'm going to make some fresh rigs. And John, if you want to get out fishing before your stuff arrives, I've got plenty of stuff, mate. You can always borrow it, you can always have a rig. Honestly, dude, if you want to go out, I've got a rig and we can make you a pulley rig, just for temporary measure if you want. Until your sea weights package arrives. So don't hesitate if you want to go out, John, to ask, mate. I've got plenty of tackle, mate. You really haven't got to worry. Oh no, where's my bag gone? Oh no. Oh no, guys. That hasn't blown away, has it? Oh no. I think it has. I had a bag for the additives to go in. I think it's blown away. It's blown right off. Oh no. Don't want to litter. I'm going to just mute you. Oh, street, nay. Tell you that horse needed some water. Yeah. Needed a bit of water there, guys. Street. Go find that plastic bag further up when I walk back up. It does sound nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I bet he can't wait to go fishing. I bet he can't wait. Yeah, I mute it whilst I watered the horse causer. You don't need to hear that, dear. Oh, there's my bag. Happy days. There's a bloody swimmer there. Yeah, I think they've seen me. You need to go the other way, mate. You're getting close to my line, buddy. Be careful. You can bugger off, basically. Bugger off, swimmer. Oh God, they're going to swim right in front of us. Probably through the lines. I can't even be bothered. I'm just going to let them do it, honestly. I can't be asked to actually tell them. I'm just going to let them do it. Just because I can't be bothered. So when they get tangled up, guys, I'll probably strike on them. Very relaxed. Can't be asked. They're obviously not paying any attention to anyone else other than their own little bubble. We've actually got over the first rod, so it should be alright. What happens if I get a smooth hound on now, you know, and it surfaces right around them and that wraps them up and that. That'd be great, wouldn't it? It's nice to see they've got the float thing on though. So they're like jet skis and stuff, know they're there. I'm just coming up to the other rod in a minute, so let's see what happens. See if we catch a swimmer. There we go, around that area now. See if we get a swimmer on, guys. We've got to be close. Oh, don't stop there. This is a problem. They float around right in the wrong bloody place. Don't stop there, man. Just keep going. Anyway. Ah, Lynette, it wouldn't be the first. I've had about. It wouldn't. It don't look like a PB. I've had a lot bigger swimmer than that. I definitely, if I caught a swimmer, I'd have to say to him, I've got to hold you up to the camera. Do you know what I mean? I'd have to say, look mate, I'm not being funny, I've just caught you in my line, So you're going to have to come over here and let me pick you up, mate. Because I need to hold you up. Show you to the camera. Yeah, I've caught one before. They're lucky then I didn't strike into them. I was quite sympathetic and let them untangle the line. And that was before I was live fishing. Well, that was years ago, to be honest. That was years ago. Yeah, I caught a swimmer. I've had a kite surfer. I've had all sorts, man. Boats. People on bloody canoes and kayaks. Yeah, I've had them all over the years. It's happening more and more recently that people don't care, though. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it one bit, Doc. I have to say. Yeah, man. Well, I just don't think this is getting any bites anymore, guys, so I'm getting tempted to call it now, to be honest. 4 hours, 30 minutes alive. It's been a beautiful live, been lovely, lovely morning. Absolute stunner. At least now I know that I can set up at this time of year, facing forwards like this, and I don't get the sun problem on the camera because it's too high up in the sky. So at least that's a good test for that again. I've had no problems with sun on the camera today. It's just out of it, it's perfect. So setting up straight is better than setting up facing the east. Oh, they're coming back now. Piss take, mate. Why can't you just go the other way in the first place? Rather than swimming over the angler. Full of poo, that water as well. Absolutely full of poo. Is it raining here? It's street, mate. I'm gonna get the left hand rod in. Go on, mate, you're right. I've had 3 dogfish. Better than nothing. Yeah, no, I put them back. It's not what I'm after at all, but it's a fish. Bass, rays, smooth hounds. But it's been quiet, man. You never know. Get weed on here now. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I wasn't paying any attention. But the bait was clear, wasn't it? That's the main thing. You go and wash the rig off quick. I'll wash it when I get home, but to be honest, this one's been chopped up and making more. This is done this rig. Had enough sessions now this week. Whoa. I was lucky I didn't get a wet foot then. See, John, you see what I just did? If John B's still in the house, you see what I just did with that rod? Don't do that with your Kenzaki, mate. Slowly pull it through by hand. They even chip if just by clips hitting them too hard. But this, don't let it scare you, John. It's a bloody good rod. It's just, you got to be a bit more considerate to it than some rods. These T9s have got K guides on and they're bomb proof, honestly. Bomb proof. The Kenzaki's got a lightweight eye on it, so it's a little bit more temperamental. That's why they're so good as well, because they've got really light eyes on them. Well, I'm going to get the other rod in. I'll say goodbye. We're done. Oh, I just draped it in the bloody sand. I don't like all the sand in my box. It's been a nice live there, guys. Hope you all enjoyed it. Be back again soon. See what happens tomorrow. If I go to George, I might see if I can go live in his boat. See what happens. See what happens, guys. Put this rod away quick. Maybe we'll say goodbye to each other. It's getting busy along the promenade now, guys. Let me tell you. Going and wash all my kit. Make John B a ball, so that sets. Make some rigs. Watch Alan. Come on. Still need to fix the tripod. Get to the point I'm going to buy another one. Literally. No, I'm going to fix it. Still good other than that. I hope you all enjoyed it, guys. Had a few dogfish. Some better than nothing, isn't it? Hope you all had a good one. Kojak, mate. I know you've been in the background watching. I know you've been there, mate. Welcome in, Kojak. And sorry we're just finishing, mate, but I'm done. We've had, I don't know if was it 3 or 4 dogfish? I can't remember. I keep thinking it's 4 for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it is 3, isn't it? But anyway, this has been Kayak Dangler. Hope you have a great weekend. Please all go and follow Alan Castaway's. If we can have his link put up one last time, we'll have Alan Castaway's link up. Please go and follow that link. It is 3, yeah. It's a hat trick, wasn't it? Very fitting for the time of year with World Cup on and all that. And a hat trick. But, yeah, if we can just have Alan's link up one last time, give people a couple of minutes to go and subscribe to that. Thank you very much. And yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend. I'll be on Alan's live later chatting. So I've got to be there to make sure he casts properly. If not, he needs some advice, you see. Better tell him to bend that arm a little bit more. Keeps it far too straight. Anyway, guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good session. Until next time, I'll catch you at the beach, down the lake. Could be anywhere, man. Supermarket. Shower. Hey, I'll catch you.